Welcome back. We're back. So, the plan today is we're gonna get water buffalo. I kind of forgot what I was gonna do then, but we're gonna get water buffalo. I finished off mostly. I think I finished everything, to be honest. Is everything working? I think everything's working. So, what I did yesterday, I finished off planting the rest. I planted all the carrots. I'm just flying over it, just easier. So here's the carrot field. Finished planting this, fertilised it, and we put herbicide on it. Same with the potatoes. I herbicide this. I put herbicide on every single field. So everything's done now. So we've got carrots, potatoes. What's this one? This one's barley. Both of these. This is over 40 acres of barley. This one here is canola. This one's canola too. And this one over here. This one's barley. So is this one. But yeah, all the fields are in perfect condition. This one here is oats. The reason this one's oats is because for the horses, well, for the single horse, I will be getting more horses soon. And what else did I do? Oh, up here, that field right there, that's the wheat field. This one here is sugar beet. And this one's spinach. We are missing a few fields. That is because I'm renting them. So I can make a little bit of money. This is the field I'm renting. I wonder if it might tell me. Rented fields. These two. So I'm making 20 grand a month. I'm just wondering because the rent runs out in 2 months. And this field's been planted. The person I'm renting it to has planted it. So I'm wondering when that rent runs out, I won't renew it. I wonder if I get this field. Like with the crop. That'd be good if I can. Be a bit cheated, but it's whatever. It's money. But yeah, the reason there's so many barley fields and wheat fields is because I want as many straw bales as possible. Because I realised when I did my last straw bales, I sold 110 and got 94,000, and I thought that's quite a lot of money for 110 bales. So I want to see how many bales I can get out of all of them fields. I think there's over 250 acres altogether. I'd like to say that. There might be. But yeah, so the plan. Now all that's actually done, we're going to mow the field. I'm pretty much preparing everything for the water buffalo. What do we actually need? Let's see what we need to focus on, because I do have 3 grass fields. Because we used to have normal dairy cows, not anymore, I sold them all. So we need straw in here, which is fine. We need mineral feed. What about silage? Where is it? Okay, we've still got silage. So realistically, we could buy the cows right now, and it'll be fine, because we do have straw. We just need to get mineral feed, but I may as well mow the fields. How much hay and how much silage? Okay, so I'll do the bigger field silage and the other 2 hay. Perfect. And I have to remember when I make the silage, because I'm doing silage bales, I need to remember to downsize. Just because my bale wrap doesn't work with it. I do have a bit of a problem. It's not a problem at all, it's just a little bit of a problem. With in here, I have all this wool. I've just been storing it. Like, I have all this wool what just keeps collecting. As you can see, a whole bunch of it. I do want to use all of this for clothing, but I'm kind of getting too much. I don't even know how many pallets are here, there's a lot. And we don't have that many sheep, we only have 120. But I think all this wool's from last time we had a whole bunch of it, it just didn't all spawn in. But, if we, like, I could use it for some clothing, but if I just fly over here quick. The problem I already have a whole bunch of wool at the factory. And it doesn't store it all, which is all here. This is automatically filling up because we got all this. And what's already in it? There's already 45,000 litres in here. And we're making the fabric already. So it's like, do I keep? I don't know what to keep. My idea is to keep at least, where is it? It's here. My idea is to keep this whole line for the clothing, and all these, all this, all that, and all that in that trailer, sell them. Because it's going to be a while until we can even make it into clothing, and we're just going to keep adding it up. So I think I might sell all of that. I think that might be the best option, and at least it's going to give us money. It won't give us as much as the clothing, but with the amount we have, I don't think it matters too much. Oh yeah, I forgot to say in the update, we have a pea field, we just dropped past it. But yeah, all the fields are in perfect condition, herbicide and everything, so that's alright. Now we can do all these little jobs that we need to do. But yeah, I want water buffalo today because I want to get into buffalo milk and make mozzarella. Because we still have cow milk from last time. We got over 200,000 litres, I think. I'm not going to the dairy factory to make different things. So it'll be alright. I'm still leasing this tractor just because I don't have enough money to even buy it. I'm only leasing it because I wanted to test it, and I decided I do like it a lot. So when I can, I'm going to definitely buy it, but I think it's like $500,000 to buy. Ooh, I got another mod. Finally, I got it back. Well, a different one. Finally got a Defender mod. I used to have one, but it broke. This one isn't even the Defender. Oh, there's two versions. Just this one and the normal Defender. Just name. I forgot to activate it, but that one. I'm gonna buy that again, because I like the Defender. I used to use one all the time. But here's the other two fields. We're gonna start from the top, work our way down. These are going to be the hay fields. And the other field we have, I think it's number 25. Yeah, it's number 25, that's going to be the silage field. The cameras on this tractor do work, I just kind of forgot to activate the Mercedes DLC to get it to work. And I've figured out I can lower both things at the same time now. I don't have to mess around pressing G to find each one. And then Oh, did it not work? Oh, it's done it. I got scared then. You know what, I'm going to save the game just in case, because that was a bit of a long crash. I want to test this tractor for baling and see how good it is, because my other tractors are good, but because when I put them into like straight lines for the bale, I use a pretty big one. I think it's the biggest one I use. I think I use the biggest one, that's what I mean. So it piles up big amounts of it. So it's a bit high sometimes, and tractors, they kind of just bounce everywhere, and I like baling in first person. This field does need some work, so I might actually redo this field. What's it mean? Does it actually tell me if I go over here? Oh, it needs soil information. But yeah, this field here connects to that one in front. That's why I'm going from top to bottom. And then I can leave through that way. And the little bits I miss, I'll get them on the way back when I go round. But yeah, I'm excited to get the water before. I don't think I've ever used them. I've used them on other maps, but not properly. But yeah, this grass is terrible today. It's in the red. I always press F instead of D to turn. I just always do it. But this time when I put everything in straight lines, I'm going to do it in straight lines. I always usually do it as a snake, just to mess around. But I decided I can't do that. It's too messy, and it's awkward to get a baler around. You have to do a wide turn and then cut in. I'm hoping we're getting enough bale. Luckily, there's already food in the cow barn ready for it. Because this field is terrible, I need to do some work on it. We'll buy the soil information later and see what we actually need to add to it to make it better. Because in the red that's pretty crap. But for now, it'll do. I'm just hoping field 25 is better. Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. What, get this corner here. That corner there. So that field's done. This is going to be the hay, so we're going to have to turn this over. I'm just going to keep on lowered and just cut through this here. don't want to go too close to the edge. I want to go close enough. Just because I don't want the tether to get stuck. I should have gone closer there. It's fine. This feels better than the other one. The other one's in the red, this one's in yellowish amber. I do have the real mower mod on, so we will get rid of bushes. The reason I put that on is because I wanted to see if it would get rid of certain bushes, but we can't physically get rid of, and it doesn't. And these on the wheels, the tyre pressures, they do work. You just need a mod for it to work. I did try it, but it was too big on the screen and I couldn't figure a way out to make it smaller. So I just deactivated it. I don't really need it. And I don't think it's one of the things I really use as much. Oh yeah, we'll do this, and we'll go down this edge here again, just because I want to go wider here, just a bit. That might be a bit too wide, it'll be fine. I'm going to do that part down there later, on the way out. I'm going to do all this top section first, just so we don't have to come back on. But yeah, I was going to stream it yesterday, me planting the carrots and doing the herbicide and the fertilizer, but it took about 2 hours, and it was repetitive, and it was one of them boring jobs, because carrots take a while. And I just ended up watching some videos anyway. It took about 2.5 hours to do everything. But I'm really curious to how many bales we're going to end up getting from all the barley fields. We should get quite a lot. My aim is 300 to 500. I'm hoping. Because we got 110 from smaller fields, and we didn't have that many barley fields anyway. So I think it is very possible. And maybe that 240 centimetres a day. So I think it is possible for us to do that. The only thing what I'm not going to like too much is if we do get 300 to 500 bales of straw, it's going to be the transporting. Mostly all of them are going to be sold. Because we already have that over 200 in storage. Why do I turn that? So I'm thinking of selling most of them. Because we do have a decent amount. Right, now we'll do this bottom section here. And then we can work our way out. And we're going to do field 25. Which should... Actually, I think it is bigger in both of these fields. But I don't know if it's as good as grass. It'd be better than the first field we just did, because that was all red. This one's in like orangey amber colour. But yeah, these are the hay fields. Field 25, silage. But this time when I do the cows, I want to try and keep the perfect stock at all times. But I say that, I'll probably mess up, but it's fine. At least we can't kill animals in this game, because all mine would be dead by now. They won't be dead. Mainly the cows. I need to actually check the pig food. I think the pig food's actually fine. I think they've got 4,000. I can't remember. Right, so this field is done in a second. Alright, there we go, we're done. You know what? How close can I get? That'll do. Alright, field 25. I'm not gonna walk. I was actually thinking field 17, we're renting it right now. How big is field 17? Where is it? It's 27 acres. I'm tempted to do that whole field in grass instead of a normal crop. And just make one big grass field. Don't know yet. I need to do something. Because there's not that much grass. There is a lot of grass in this game, on this map. That's not the problem. The grass field at there. This is field 17 here. And this field is always a mess. Because I'll put my tram lines in, and then it'll put the original tram lines in what was in the field in the first place. But even when I've removed the tram lines, it still puts them in. So I don't know what to do with that. I wonder when the best time to sell the wool is. Don't know yet. Check later. have to remember, when it does come to harvesting everything, I just need to lease one piece of machinery. I need to lease the pea harvester. So I need to make sure I have enough money. I think it's about 30 grand. Because I don't have one yet. I have been waiting for one to come on sale, but it's not happened yet. Very balanced to this bit, especially when you go fast. Alright. Turn that off. We should get a decent amount of silage out of this. I can't remember what we got last time. I think we got a decent amount. But I'm going to do square silage bales, because I have actually run out, but there's still some in the food, like in the shed itself, so we're fine for that. We should get these corner bits. There we go. I don't want to go too close to the edge. Just because when we get the whole door in here, it's a bit big. I can't remember the size we need to do these bales. I think, no, it's not 240 because that's the size I use. My bale rack wouldn't fit, it doesn't support it, it needs to be smaller, but I can't remember how small. I'll check later. I need to make this area look nice. Tornado will come through here one day and ruin all the trees. I do actually like mowing. It's fun. Can I get that little bit? There we go. I need to actually check all the dairy factory just to make sure. Because I was just thinking, do I have goat's milk in there? Because I'm not sure, I can't remember. I'll check later after I've done all this. Whenever I do really need to, I can always fill it up because I have goat's milk. I wonder how the cakes are doing, because we're making cakes now. And it won't be long until we can sell everything out of the factory because we've almost got 1,600 pallets. Can't wait to do that. That's gonna be good. Gonna make so much money, hopefully. So after we've done this field, we'll go back and get the tedder for the hay, and we'll do that. Take it back to the farm, get a windrower, and we'll run windrow this one, do the hay fields, then bale up the hay field, and then do this. Because it's going to take longer. I was hoping that would be perfect width, almost. Alright, this field's done. No, it's not. I thought I'd get all this down here. I don't know why I thought this was done. I missed a tiny bit now. It's a bit too early. But it's fine. I missed a bit there. Literally right there. Yeah. Give it a little bit on the way out. There we go. This feels done after this little tiny bit. There we go. So we're going to get the Tedder now. Not for this field, but for the other two. Get the hay drying out. What horn does this have? A truck horn? Kind of. Now we're back at the farm, so we need to get that Tedder. Hopefully I can see a little bit better now, because that back window is tinted. Which when I do buy it, I'm not going to tint it. I'm just going to check the goat milk while I'm here. Oh, I got plenty. 27k. I don't even need to add any for a while. I don't think I even need to fill anything up. I think we're fine. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna work from the top of the field all the way down to the bottom. Well, top of the first field and then second field, and we'll get to the bottom anyway. There we go. We only need to do this to these two fields, this one and that one in front. I've heard they're actually doing this map bigger. I don't know if it's true. But we'll find out. But it's probably going to be another map download, isn't it? So if it is true and it's going to be another map download, I probably won't go on it. Maybe to see the difference, but just because I spent so much time on this one, I don't want to start again. I think we're up to like 530 hours now on this one. So it depends, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Right, this field's done after this one here. Right, this is done now. Can it fit through? Oh yeah, it can. Oh, I might have done that a bit too close. I do want to plant tall trees here to kind of hide all that like blurriness, because that's the edge of the map. I'm gonna hit that post. Knew it. We'll do all of it up here first. We'll do this field here and then go down to the left. And then we can make our way out. Now we can do all this. This is the better field. Well, yeah, it's a little bit better, this one. Ah, I completely went short there. I turned too soon. That'll do. Now we just go here, turn around, go down, done. Actually, do I need to go back that? No, I think I can just turn here. And then it's done. Right, done. Considering don't know when you wonder, we're gonna put the silage field in lines first, just to make sure all this is dry out. And do you know when it's too bright there? Do you know what you can do? Block the sun. Do it on all sides, apart from that side. You can do it here. You can do it on the rear. And also you can extend the mirrors and bring them in like that. good little features. I like these sort of features. And the brakes on this tractor are pretty good. Pretty much stop instant. I don't need to use this for a small while. Might as well. May as well wash it. I do. Before I do forget, while it's in my mind, bale wrap, where are you? We have this one. Okay, so it can be 220. Does my baler do 220? I think it does. Because last time I did it at 240. Yeah, it could do 220. Last time I did it at 240, so I had to lease another one. But did 240. But this is going to be the silage field we're going to put into lines now. Then we're going to get the baler and do the hay. Well, put this one into lines, put the hay into lines, bale the hay, bale the silage. Space at the wool. See, we already emptied the wool at the start and it comes back every hour. I mean, once we've actually done the hay and the silage, put them all into storage, we'll get the cows. I need to get mineral feed. I don't know how many water buffalo I should get. Like, I want a good amount, but I want to be able to easily manage them right now. Like, I want more when we have more resources. I mean, yeah, the mineral feed, I think that's like £1 a pallet. I don't want to do it all in like snakes. The outside's fine, just the middle. I have a habit of just making it into like a snake. Just because I don't know, I'm just lazy to do it all in straight lines. And it can be a pain when you do it in snakes. But this is where I want to test this tractor when we put a baler on it. Because, for example, when we put a normal tractor over this, it pretty much rocks side to side and bounces. So I want to see if this would be better at baling, because it is slightly higher and it's slightly wider than my other one. Actually, you know what? I can just lower that. Yeah, we'll go past the tree. It. Oh. Yeah, we'll do all this in straight lines, I think, from here. You can move to the left, there we go. Just so we get every little bit. It is going very well. How's it going for you? I am on Saxingham. I lost what I was meant to be doing then. This is the only map I actually play. I've done, I think, around 530 hours now. Oops. I could have actually made the arm shorter. So we still need to go down there. I won't forget that bit. I did say I wasn't going to do a snake, but I couldn't help it. I did mess this shape up, but it's fine. The back always rolls so much slower. I do. I didn't mean to turn it off. I'm glad I turned it off because I forgot to press V. Turn it on. I mean to lift it. That'll do. Now I need to go and do the other two fields, which are fields 5 and 6, top left of the map. I almost missed the turn. good amount. We don't need to actually use any because they're all going in that cow barn. It's already full. No, not full. It's already got a good amount of feed in there. I'm doing this so then I don't have to buy any silage or hay because it adds up very quick. So it should last us a decent amount of time. I'm thinking the amount of water buffalo we do get, I'm thinking between 20 and 30. I think that's a good starter amount. I need to refuel soon. I'll refuel up to this field. Even though it probably lasts us until we're actually finished, but I'd rather have fuel. I'm not gonna look. There was a car behind me. Red car. There he is. Is he trying to overtake? But yeah, this is the hay field. This field what I'm on now isn't exactly good. It's in the red when we mowed it. It isn't the best. I need to figure out what this field does need to become better. Probably needs lime. I'm still trying to think to buy this land in front of me with them sheds on it. I don't know if I should, because I don't know what I would actually do up there. Because I don't really need it, but I kind of like the area. Like, I don't need any storage. I've already got a lot of storage. That might be wide enough for me to get that bit. Maybe I'll put some sort of factories there, because I am running out of factory room. This feels slightly better than that one we just done. That moved very fast. I don't know why that moves so fast, and every other time it doesn't. Wow, I'm terrible at reversing, oh my god. I did completely mess that turn up. Doesn't really matter, you know, I can collect all that with Baylor, it's fine. It's not too much, I'll just do that. These corners are tight. I'll get my little bit on the way out. Let's see if I did go too far to the edge. I might have done. Oh, crap. That's why I didn't want to go too close to the edge. But we got pretty much most of it anyway. It's all fine. Don't have to be perfect, it'll be fine. I was running a little bit like that. So then I can just carry on through here. I did mess this bit up. It's fine. I was hoping I'd do it perfect where I could carry on straight down here, but it's fine. I'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. Where's all the water gone? No water in here. Field 25. Actually, when I get to that field, I want to check something. I want to check when I should sell the wool, because I'm kind of running out of space for it, and there's no room in the factory anymore. And the factory's automatically getting filled up with what I've got there anyway. The sheep are just coming up now. Not that one. That's the pea field. So we're planting peas. Because we've got all this wool here. And there's some in the trailer. And there's some next to the trailer. And then some more there. So you know what? Save the game. Whoa. Oh. I could just sell it now. For 1700. I'll do it later. I'll do it after the, what's it? Do it after all the bales. I was expecting it to be later through the year. So I might earn a decent amount of money for that. Wait, I've already done this, haven't I? I've already been down there. Did I? I did. So bale now. Gonna do square bales. I'm gonna do 240 centimeters for the hay and 220 for the silage. Just because my bale wrap doesn't support 240. And I was thinking, when I do bale the barley fields, because we're going to have quite a lot of bales, because there's a lot of barley fields, I can't remember how many there is. There's quite a lot anyway. Because we should have hundreds of bales. I'm hoping for about 300 to 500 bales. I don't know if that's a good amount, like a good guess. I have no idea. That's just a guess. I have no idea how many we're going to get. But all the fields are in perfect condition and all the crops are perfect. So we could get a good amount. But if we do, I'm going to need to wait. I'm going to need to transport them and they're going to be a pain. But there is a baler. None of them. Oh, I didn't activate it. But there's a baler what stacks them all in Fords. Why do I have... Oh, it's a round. That's why. That's a round baler. Bale wrap. I was thinking, why do I have that? The square one's here. Why do I have the round one? What do I use that for? Because I have a round baler. I've had that forever. With the bale wrap. They get broken down anyway. True. I just want to sell them. I want to see how much I can make. I wonder if I oh, what was I going to say? I wonder if I use that round bale wrap for a contract one day. True. Like, all my trailers are all load anyway. Because I have the normal curtain trailer and I have this one here. I need to actually start filling this up again because we're running out of stuff. We've got seeds, it's the fertilizer and the herbicide we're running out of. Oh, that's full. I do have normal bale transport trailers, which is easier just because I can fit them through the gates better than that wider trailer. That wider trailer is easier for like pallet transport. Like I use that wider trailer for the factories. Bring them mirrors in. He's trying to overtake. Tough. I just annoy him with when they're trying to overtake. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I'm on PC. Wait, did it not dry out? It's still grass. Hold on. It didn't dry out. Is it just this area what hasn't dried out? I did tether it. Wait, so usually when I just tether it, it dries out. And then I go back for it and it's hay. Strange. How much hay do I have in here anyway? I have 118,000 litres of hay. I have less silage. So I could just do it all silage. And if I get like 20 to 30 cows, it'll be fine. Because by time the grass grows back, I can mow it again and just do hay. That might be the best option. How many straws do we have? 233. Might be the best option. Is it because it's not a hot day? I don't know. It's 13 degrees. Or is it too moist? Because we had the moisture mod on. Yeah, keeping it as grass. Still grass. Screw it. I'm gonna bale it anyway. the lines. Like this field is weak for grass. It just needs some work being done. This one's becoming silage, I may as well. And silage is more expensive, I think it's like nearly £3 a bale. So I don't want to be buying it. And I think hay is 1500, I can't remember. You know what I didn't do? I didn't reset the bale counter. I always reset it to so I know how much I get each field. I should actually realistically make a note of how much I get each time I do this. I thought I did try it. So I don't know what happened. What size is this set at? 240? Yeah. I'm just going to give this to the sheep or the goats. They can have the grass. This is going to be silage's field, not this one anyway. The next one is. Just because I kind of messed up. The size of these bales are too big for my bale wrap. I could use a round baler with the bale wrap already, but it's annoying having to keep stopping and starting. And then listening to the beeping. Right, now we're on 220. This tractor's definitely better for baling. It fits a little bit better. The other tractors are a bit more bouncy. So this one's going to be wrapped. Them ones I've just done are just going to be given to sheep and goats. I'll just 50-50 it for them. The sheep don't really need it. I don't think the goats need it, but I'll just give it them. Is it going to do a wide enough turn to get that little bit there? No, I'm going to reverse into it. I did miss this turn up. Strange. I wonder how many bales we're going to get in total from all fields. I reckon 43. Let's see how... Well, I can't remember how many I did. I should have counted the others. I think I did about 4 or 5 before I reset the counter. Kind of why I wish I didn't do a snake when I put them all into lines, because I can never do the wider turns properly. Getting a decent amount of bales from this field anyway. I need to actually go to the farm and pick something up after this field. This helped a little bit. Oh wow, I missed all that completely, most of it. And I'm terrible at bailing in third person. I'm not terrible, it's just I prefer doing it in first person. Now let's see how close I can get here. I'll do. As long as I get the majority of everything, it's fine. Little bits. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can leave all that. All these little bits aren't actually going to make another bale anyway. Alright, perfect, that'll do. I think. How many did we get? 22 out of that. Slightly a bit more. So 43 bales is realistic. I need to get back in the habit of shutting gates. Don't really matter, I just like them shut. What I'm going to pick up from here will help a slight little bit. Snowplow. It's not snowing, but it has two uses. The reason I'm doing this is because if there's a bale in front of me, I can push it to the side and there's less chance of me running over it. I don't get stuck under my tyres or anything. Also with this tractor I can lift it and lower it, like I can do that. Lower the front down there, I do want to do silage the other way, where you use the other, what's it called again? I can't remember what it's called, but the trailer picks it up instead of a baler. Because I made this area. That's for the manure. That's for the silage. So when I do it this way, I can put it in there. That's for the manure. What's over here? So when it's full like that, like it's not full, but when it's messy like that, I'll transfer all of that over to there. And then keep changing. I need to stop speeding. Lose control. 220. Yes. Hold up, I'm gonna get that little bit down now. Oh well, yeah I will. No I won't. It's fine. Got a way of doing it. Snap the snowplow in the process. I don't think I'm going to actually be able to get it. It's fine in a way if I don't. Every little bit counts. Alright, screw it. Too late. It won't make much of a difference. Why the snowplow? Because when you are baling, you might have a bale in front of you, what's in the way when you're like turning around and stuff. So you can angle it and push it to the side instead of running it over. Because sometimes they get stuck under the tyres and they just bounce you everywhere. Hello there, how are you? It's just something I figured out, and you can use it with a level or two. But I found the snowplow to be a bit better. Long time. Yeah, I've been dealing with some stuff. space at a sheep. But when I can, I'm definitely buying this tractor. I'm going to change colour. I don't mind the green, but green's not my colour. I wonder what it looks like in red, like Massey Ferguson red, because that's my favourite colour on this anyway. Or maybe black and red. Black body, red wheels. Depends, I don't know yet. I need to get about $500,000 to be able to afford this. I'm just leasing it. So my money's been going down every hour. I'm only leasing it to test it and see if I actually do like it before I do buy it. But I've decided I'm buying it. Even though I could get it very soon, I only have to sell a few things and then I can buy it. But I'm not selling anything yet because we have over 800 pallets from the factories in storage, and I'm waiting to get 1,600 to sell them all at once because I'm curious to how much we get. I feel like we got more than 43 bales. But this is where it comes in handy. See how the bales are on this bit of the grass? You can literally just get the angle right and you can push it out of the way. I'm just getting little bits as I go. Most of them aren't going to do much, but every little bit helps. And we're near one more. We're near the end of one bale. 97%. 87%. Why is it 97? Will that bit be enough? Well, I got a little bit there. find 8%, no 6%. Just to get one more bale. $99, so after this bit here should be 100, no. No, after all this. There we go. Alright, let's see the final count. I said 43. 55. More than I thought. I'm happy with that. It was actually a little bit more. It might have been closer to 43 than 55, just because usually, if I actually guessed it before I changed the size of it to 220, if it was 240 it would probably be closer to 43 than this. But 55 at 220, perfect. Now we need to wrap them. Actually, let's see how much I've got in storage. Storage shed's over down here. So I got this one. This one's got 795. I've got a whole bunch of things like garlic, triple soup, cheese, carrot soup, potato soup, goat milk bottled, bread, cheese. There's a bit of flour in there, a bit of butter in there. I've got 112 in here. So we haven't got too long before we fill them all up. And the factories are always making things every single day. Right, that these up. We got 55 to do. Put it on automatic drop. I think it's on automatic now. Yeah. Did anything come on sale? Nothing I want. Nope. I'm mainly looking for P-hard stuff. When I do the bigger fields, I can time it a bit better, so I can pick one up as soon as I drop it. But seeing as this one's so close together, I just do it this way. Does it have to be lying down flat? How will it pick them up? But it pick that one up? 6,500. I know why. Because they're 240 centimetres, 6,500 litres, 6,000 litres. Because I forgot to change the size at some point. Oh, I forgot I can do this zooming. I can zoom in like that. So now I need to figure out which ones I can do. I can't do any in that field. I probably can't even do any of these ones here. Oh, I can do that one. Maybe I can do that one. No, I can't do that one. The Bayo transport trailer can hold 220s, can't they? Yeah. Hello there, how are you? Have you took your medication? No, I've not took my medication. You reminded me a bit too late. I'm going to take it long. Got back from the... Oh, very nice. Why is it on a phone you tell it to set reminders for certain times and it does it hours later? Let's go to field 25. All them ones I couldn't wrap because they were too big. I'm just going to feed them to the goats and the sheep. Right, it's gone even warm and we're in 31. I do need to get like a smaller trailer than the low loader I have already, because it's a bit wide. I should have never sold the one I used to have, but it'll be fine. Very nice, how was it? I should be able to wrap all of these now, every single one. These are all 220. I time it to where I drop that and pick up another? Pretty much. No, I can't. I can't pick it up. I messed up. Why? I like doing this. Nope, not that button. That. Oh, it's hard to control like this. How much bail wrap do I have? I should have enough bail wrap for the rest of this field. I do have some in storage, so they should be fine. Oh, I might run out of bail wrap. I've got 4. We'll see. Come on. There we go. I was hoping to drop it a bit quicker, but it didn't. These tyres are gone, I think. They're wearing out, you can tell. Yes, 71%. I think I might change the setting on how quick the tyres wear out. Because it's on normal, I might put it on lower. Just because I'm constantly changing tyres. So I might lower it. Just to make it so that I keep buying them. But they're not too expensive, it's just annoying. least knock this one down. Thought I was going in the water then. Paying attention then. I was having a drink. Now this one. But that's all of them on that side. Anyway, so get these. That's where the snowplow comes in handy. Angled it like that. You can push them into place. I'm hoping we don't run out of wrap. I don't think we will, but still. Please don't run out of wrap. I don't think I will, but it's going down quick. I've only got these last ones. There we go, I think I've done. Yeah, we're done. Perfect. So now we get the annoying job of transport. But luckily for this field, the cow shed's only over that way. Literally 2 minutes, no, probably like 20 seconds away. fields. Field 5 and 6. Is it 5 and 6? It is just. Really need a map. At least we didn't run out of bale wrap. I do have some in the shed, so we're fine, we can fill this up. I'll fill it up once, I'll do it again. I need to, no point. And it's behind another bale wrap, so there's no point. I need an extra to fill this up. I never wash equipment. Well, I'm not going to be using it for a little bit, so there's no point not. I do. The greenhouse is doing. Actually, look at that now. It's probably full. Yeah, it is. Sort the mushrooms. Well, it's that one day. So I need the bale transport trailer, which is that one. I'm going to do the ones further away. It means I'd have to travel as far next time. Fuck it. I messed that up. So you get for speeding. I mean, after we transport these, we can get the water buffalo. Yeah, we can. At least we can see how much each one weighs. 300 kilogram each. I think this holds 40, so it should be fine. It shouldn't take us too long. The ones that aren't wrapped is because I changed the bale size because my wrap wouldn't fit around it because it was 240 centimeters. These are 220 right now. So the ones that aren't wrapped are just grass. The was meant to be a hay. I did dry it out, but it changed. It just kept it as grass. But don't matter, we got enough hay anyway. So that grass is just going to be fed to the goats and the sheep. At least the brakes are good. I was going to miss that turn. I could actually buy the cows now. Now just wait a minute. Let's just do this thing. I don't know how many to get. Either 20 or 30 watt before. But at what age do I get them? Do I get them at the age where they can reproduce? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn here with this tractor because this is a big tractor and the gate to the right. Usually it's better to go down the road instead of up. go do it. The only reason I didn't do it is because I said I didn't say I'll do it in one. Usually when I say I do it in one, I do it. So I might have to go do the way round. The other way. Nah, screw it. I do like that. I do like that place. It looks so good. But if I want to make it easier to get the bales in and out, go down this way, cut him through there, it's easier. The only problem with these two fields, 5 and 6, is how far you have to drive. Like, it's not a far drive, but transporting only 14 at a time, it gets far. Tires are wearing out. They're probably like 80% now. I don't think I can pick up different bale sizes at the same time. I don't think you can. Let's see. I'm assuming you can. Tires are gone. No. So that's all the silage out of these fields. That's just all grass. Was meant to be hay, but it turned out to just be grass. I'll pick up all them later. I want to do all the silage first. When I get back to the cow barn, I want to see if there's a better, not better, but another trailer. A smaller trailer, because the one I have, not this one, another trailer I have, it's wide and it doesn't exactly fit through the gates and the cow shed. So I'm thinking if I can get another, just so I can put more bales on it. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Don't matter. Actually, not at this moment. I don't need to. There's a tree there. I'm gonna do it in one. I'm not going to do it in one. But yeah, it's easier than going up the road. I'm glad I have this shed. I remember when I had to stack them all myself, which was annoying, because if you look at them, no matter how you look at them, they always fall over. How many do we have now? We have 19. What's up? Right, let's see if I can do this. No, it's just that tree there, isn't it? relocate the gates, but you can't. You can't even remove them fences. That's why they're there. But to the original fences on this map, you can't remove them. Yeah, I need to stop speeding. Tyres are on 80%. If they want more out, I could have done that. At least with this field, it's closer. To the side. There we go. Bale. Oh, there's a bale there. Why is there one here? Okay, it's not mine. It's just not even mine. Oh, here it is. I know I'm flying, I'm cheating. Right, it's silage anyway. Just throw it in there. I've never baled that field. It is definitely mine because last time I did the silage and didn't use that colour. And that's the one I leased another bale wrap on. I did them at the size of 240 centimetres instead of 220 and my bale wrap wouldn't fit. mess up. I should have just gone up to the gate. I did it in one lap time. It is possible. I'm just doing it this way so I don't have to drive up there and come back down. Days are gone. I thought I was going in the water then. I do like the zooming in. It's hard to control though, when you zoom so far in. Hello there, how are you? Yeah, there's one more trick we have to do. So one more trip we have to do for the silage, and then we can buy the cows, which I'm going to do. And I might even sell the wool, the sheep wool, because I've got no space anymore. Can you monster truck over, please? It did. I wish I could change these fences and move the gate. It would be fine if I didn't have the trees here, but I like the trees and they're staying. I'm on PC. Being lazy, I'm just gonna cut through. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that is all of them. There is some more in the other field, but that's only grass. I'm not too bothered about that right now. Yeah, that's all of them. I think 20 might be the best. How many are in there? 30, oh no, 51. 51 silage bales, that'd be good enough. And I've already got some in here from last time. So they need straw bedding. Okay. How much milk's in here? It doesn't even say, does it? Anyway, this should be enough. So, I'm gonna buy water buffalo. Let's just read this. Quite. Has reached its breeding age, animals that are healthy. Should I buy 20? $25,000. Let's do it. I did just pay the transport fee, which is fine. There we go. I do like the cows. So now we're gonna get them some extra food because we need a mineral feed. And there's one thing I want to buy. I want to buy a new Defender. I could have used the animal transport trailer, but it was on. Well, it was still quite a lot. It was $2,000 to transport them, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna pick up the grass. Because there's no point dropping this trailer off. Because I'm gonna need it again to pick up the grass bales. So I'll get it now and then take that to the sheep and the goats. And then we can drop the trailer off properly. Because we won't need it for a while. I brought them mirrors in a little bit instead of having them fully extended. There's only a little bit. It's not too bad here. Right, the last one. Oh, last two. I was hoping I could squeeze, but can I? Can I? Can I do it? Come on, please. Yeah. I could just go the opposite way. Right, no, I'm gonna have to go the opposite way for that one. Hello, Bill. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So I think from all the fields we made the bales on, I think we got about 60 altogether. I know it said 55 on the bale counter, but I forgot to reset the bale count, and I think I did about 4 or 5. So I just added them up, so we did about 60 to 61. So how many do I give each thing? I'll give the sheep 4. I give the sheep 4 bales and the goats 5. Do the sheep first, seeing as I'm here. And we are going to sell all this wool, because I don't need it. And I'm losing space. I'm just going to put... let's just drop that there. They can take grass, can't they? Yeah. Oh, they got 30k in there. 2, 3. Wait, how many? Yeah. 4. This is not a problem with having this trailer. Will it collect me if I do that? Got it. Do that. They're probably collecting now. Yeah. I mean, all these are going to the goal. Oops. Throw that one to that one. There we go. It's very tight here. I think that sheep's happy to see me. I didn't mean to crash there. Let's see what a water buffalo look like. I like them. I do like that. We got 20. How much food do these have? 50 grand? Ah, we won't have to feed them for a while. One of the next things I do want to focus on is making this area nice again. Because we did have a tornado last time and it destroyed them. But I wanted to make it look better anyway. But yeah, here's the water buffalo. Did they all look identical? That one's got a hairy belly. Did they all have hairy bellies? Yeah. Right, so we can drop this off now. Thank you. We're going to make buffalo milk, of course, but we're going to make mozzarella. But now I'm going to put this back because I don't need it. And I'm going to sell the wool because I don't exactly need any. And I've got no storage for them. The factories are all full. I can just sit there, be fine. But yeah, the reason I want to sell all the wool is because I'm just going to fly. Hairy cows, Highland cows, yes, just the water buffalo have hairy bellies. This is how much wool's in this factory already. There's way more than that. But we got 45k in there already. And there's a lot of it already at the sheep. So I'm gonna sell all of this because we're not gonna need it. Can they be double stacked? Oh, you can't double stack them. I'm just gonna do it this way. I thought you could double stack them. But yeah, we can sell it. Let's just save the game. We can sell it now for 1700. I'm hoping this truck's got enough power to do this, because this is heavy. Because this truck only has 500 horsepower, 500 and something I think. And when I've moved things from the greenhouse, that filled the whole trailer and it was struggling. Oh, it's going to take forever. You know what would be good on this game? Like, say you have sheep, like we do. If you could shear them yourself. It'd be so good if you could just share them. Oh yeah, I worked out how much every single field costs to plant and spray and make perfect. It cost us about 240 grand. There is lots of wool. More than I thought. And by the time that factory's empty, I'd have even more, so that's why I'm selling it now, because there's no point keeping it stored. I may as well just sell most of it. Until... one sec. Alright, I can't remember what I'm going to say. But yeah, basically, there's no point keeping all this wool, because by the time the factory's empty, we're going to have more anyway. Right, let's strap all that up, close that. We'll have to open it from the other side, well, the other end. I wonder how much is actually here altogether. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Oh, the strap's not working. See if it's better opening the back door. It might fit. Most of it will. And then we've got this one here. Let me just move back a bit. There we go. There we go. How much is on here? 66,000 litres. Well, everything's short. Alright, we'll just sell it now. Farmer's market. know the truck can do it. It struggles a little bit, but it's doing it. But yeah, this is what happens when you don't bother with wool forever. It's a bit annoying, but kind of glad, because it means we can get a big chunk of money right now. Oh yeah, I can go to Scenic Way. There must be like over 100,000 litres of wool. So, I wonder how much we're going to get if we sell it for 1,700. We're on 98 grand. Let's call it 100 grand. Never come this way. Exactly, money is good. I never come this way, I forgot that we planted these trees. All these trees on the side. I did that just kind of fill in the gap instead of just having a normal grass hill. I think it looks alright, having that. I think we have to go in through this one here. Yeah. I think. It does have bales, but... Oh yeah. So, I don't know how much that is altogether, but we're on 266 grand. And we've got even more still. And I still can't buy my tractor. We'll be able to buy it very soon. But with that, with this money, I can now make the goat area look nice again. Seeing that the tornado ruined it. Well, the plan was to make it look better anyway, but now I can actually do that. But there is one more thing I want to buy. I want to buy a new Land Rover Defender because a mod came out for one. It's different to my other one I used to have, which broke. It's actually better. It looks better anyway. Yeah, lucky goats. I think it's like 35 grand, I can't remember. Because I miss having a Defender. I knew I'd do it. That's 28 grand. And now for this one. There we go. 32 grand. So we'll probably be on like 300 grand, I think. But yeah, I want to make this area look nice. Make this area look nice. Add trees again, but add different bushes and stuff around it. And maybe add something to this. Like, I kind of want to block this area off here. I want to block this area off a little bit to here. To kind of fill it in. That's where the tornado went through. Hello, little goats. How many do we have now? 100. Oh, it sounds like it's raining heavy. It's raining very heavy outside now. That's good for my pumpkins. I've nearly got 20 pumpkins in the garden. They're all doing well. And some are getting close to like football size. So they're doing well. Sounds like the engine's not on this truck, but it is. Just a very quiet truck inside. I do actually really like this area. This area looks nice. Oh, I think the tyres on the trailer are gone. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone, aren't they? Tyre wear 100. And then 69% for the truck. I don't think I've ever changed the trailer tyres since I've had it, and I've had it for a while, I think. drifting. Nothing was coming. How much is that? That's 74 grand, 347 grand we have. So it should actually tell us how much we made. Oh, that's what we got from the cows. Sword wool, 227,000. Wow, vehicle leasing cost so much. We could probably actually get rid of that tractor now, because I don't really need to use it. There's no more test I want to do. And after we've done all this, it's all going to be harvesting. More than I thought, to be honest. You're never allowed to go shopping on your own again, why? But yeah, it's I might return the tractor now, because there's no point having it, because I do have other tractors. Because I'm not going to be using it in the harvest anyway, because I'll be using this truck. I'll go shopping for one thing to get and come back with what I went for, and a bar of chocolate. Oh, I always do that. Do we return it? It treated us well. I think we do. But there's one thing I want to pick up before we return it. I want my little trailer. I want little red. Where is little red? There it is. That's little red. This will all make sense in a second. Well, in a minute. That'll do. I don't know if it makes a difference washing. I don't think it makes a difference washing the tractor. Because, I'm gonna miss this tractor. But it won't be for long. After the harvest we're getting it. We used it for 9 hours. I'm even returning it with nearly a full tank of fuel. Oh, and you just told me the tyres need replacing. Goodbye, tractor. So how much do I actually need for it? It is this one. So the one I pretty much just had. I don't really want the tyre pressures. That's probably what I would have. Reverse driving, no. Wheel weights, I don't think I need any. I don't think I had any then, did I? Just changing the lights. I had that the standard. Displays, automatic dark mode. IC dark mode. It didn't really matter. I didn't know. Ultra vision. Mirror caps painted instead of having them black. Warning signs, no. That's even better. Speed, no. I don't want the speed sticker. Beacons, yes, they are there. A box, cool box. No, I don't really care. Tinted back window. No, I don't want it. I don't think I really need that screen, but let's just put it on. Don't need the compressor. Maybe that, I don't know. So pretty much 460 grand. In Fendt black. Wheel weight colours, red. Roof colour, what about red? Or black? Maybe that. So let's call it 460 grand I need. So I could almost get it. But there's one thing I want to get first. There is one actually, Land Rover Defender, branded, but I just didn't activate it. It'll be that I want. Engine setup, V8. Gives it a little bit more power. But yeah, you can have it like that. Double. A pickup. All that, which is going to be that. Wheel brand. Changes tyres, which is good. Which tyres look nicer? Kinda like them. Let's do them. Oh, you can change the side you drive on. Right hand drive. Beacons? No. LED strobes? Yeah, let's do it. Stickers? 50th anniversary. Hold on. Work lights front. Maybe them. It'll match the strobe lights. Work lights rear. Maybe. What's that? Checker. Oh. Don't like that. Spare wheel. Okay, so that's what the 50th anniversary does. If it didn't have that, let's do no spare wheel. Design 1, design 2, design 3. That. Roof rack. With a ladder. Kinda like it. Side step. No. Windows tinted. No. Yeah. It's only the back. Mud flaps. Yeah. Alright, colour. I'm thinking. I feel like it's too much red. It's too much red. A little bit of hint of green. It's hard to see that. Hello there, how are you? Black. We'll do black. Trim. I'm guessing it's the wheel arches. Yeah, that's the wheel arches. Do that black. Roof. We'll do it black. Checker. We don't have it. Rim colour, we'll just do it black. Yeah, we'll do that. 38 grand. Let's do that. Does it have a trailer hitch? That is very good to hear. Oh, good. Oh, it's so small. Literally, it's tiny. I like it. The trailer's a bit big. Yeah, the trailer's a little bit big. But there's one thing I want to do. How much is it to... If I change the colour of the trailer... Will it repaint it? No. Alright, let's repaint it. Let's repair it. Replace the tyres. Get it nice and fresh. There we go. Thank you. There we go, I'm happy now. Okay, so what I need before anything is... The reason I brought the trailer is because we need food. We need mineral feed. How many do I get? That's 8,400. That should be enough. Can we auto load? Yes, we can. So I need a small trailer. Do any small trailers? Maybe. We have this one. I think that one's way bigger, but I do like that one. Yeah, it's way bigger. Alright, for now we'll just do this. Oh. Yeah, just drive a bit careful. We'll be fine once we get to the car barn. Hold on. How good are the brakes? Not bad. So I can use this to get around, of course, but I can use it to check things quick. DNA interactive? Oh no, there's nothing interactive. Can you open the back door? Unfortunately not. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta drive careful now. I say that, but I'm gonna just crash everywhere. I'll probably just leave this trailer at the cow barn. I might look for other mods to get a smaller trailer. If I can find a smaller trailer, what kind of matches this? Be perfect. Oh yeah. What about the strobe lights? That's what they look like. Oh, and they're on the back too. Very loud, this trailer. Ah, there we go. Where should I put this trailer? 'Cause I'm not really going to use it. We'll just put it down here. There we go. That's better. Can we flip it? Oh, it definitely handles better than the last one. Alright, one thing I need to do. The cows are almost ready. I only use this Mercedes truck for this reason. And we'll give them 4 bales. I do kind of want to skip a month just to see how much did they use of everything, seeing as we've only got 20, so it won't be a lot. I'm curious. And we don't need to do anything this month anyway. Nothing came on sale, did it? No. So I did put the straw in the right place, so they'll be fine. Sometimes if you actually get it at the perfect spot, it will empty it without you having to press anything. Sometimes. Not always. Let's see if it's going to do it. What horn does this have? Probably give out a counter heart attack. Here's the worst thing about doing this. Like sometimes you get it lined up, it will empty it all in one go without pressing it, so you'd have to sit here. But when other times you have to do it, you have to do it manual. Like that's the last one. So I'm trying to think for the plan for the next time. I do want to do something with this. Like, see these bushes here? I want to keep all that, but I kind of want to carry it on behind here. Or smaller trees, I don't know yet. A few more trees, a few more plants and bushes. Just to kind of make it look nicer. And I don't think I can actually do anything with this area here because I don't own it. So I'm thinking, plant some trees here, plant some bushes, block the view from this. Plant some more trees in here. Because I don't mind the look of everything else. I think that might be the plan. Is that done? Yeah. For some reason I own this house and I don't know why. I might have got it from when I bought a certain land. We're in April. Alright, there we go. This is the last day we need to skip. Alright. What come on sale? Nothing I need. Alright, let's see. How much is in here? Oh, they barely used any. Alright, good, perfect. And we already made 505 litres of milk, so that's good. So at least they're making milk already. They're happy. The sheep wool is full. Of course it is. How are the pigs doing? I'm just trying to make a plan for the next time we're on. I'm in the smallest vehicle I own and I still hit into the fence. Right, so these need food. I've got some in the factory. So we can give them that later, but next time. The sheep and the goats will be fine. How much goat milk do we have? Chickens will be fine. Alright, so the goat milk's fine. We've still got some in the shed over there. Check the horse for the food. See, this looks good now, everything's growing in. Horse will be fine, I need to ride it. So we can do that next time. All this we did is just for one horse. We're gonna get more. I'm starting to like this place a lot more, and when we own more fields we can make it look even better. Actually, when's the rent done? One more month when we get our fields back. See now, look, everything's grown in. I need to find a place to put this. I think I know where to put the defender. I think I know why. I have an idea. Every time I log on to this game, it never puts me at this farm, it puts me at the house I just passed time at. So I'm thinking I may as well put it there. Suspension. Oh, rebound's way too high. Well, too hard. There isn't any rebound. One thing I do want to look at is if the trees have grown at the stables. I just driven past it. This is the Alps. They're growing rather well. Oh. They grew more than I thought they would. Still need to get rid of that one. You know what? I like it. Hello, horse. I do like this. What tree is that? Does it tell me? Cherry tree. Maybe I could use some of them around where the goats are. Yeah, I think it's turned out nice. And I think the different colours of the rocks helps here. I just need to get rid of that. I do kind of like the cherry tree. Oh, I remember using the cherry trees for them, but I didn't like I didn't like the cherry trees in a line there. These trees suit it better. But yeah, we own this house. Can we actually drive it? So this can just chill here. Because every time I log on, this is where I am. Can we go in there? No. I want to look at all the crops. I want to look at the peas. How they are doing. Peas are very ugly. But everything's been done. We don't need to touch the fields anymore. No weeds are going to be growing. This one looks very patchy. Yeah, this one looks very patchy. In places, like here. Yeah, it looks very patchy. And it's all identical. So I don't know what's happened there. And what the hell's happened here? It looks like a ship's anchor. This is the sugar beet. That just looks like sugar beet. Oh. Oh, I miss them weeds. How did I miss all that? I know why. Because I ran out of herbicide in this field. Tornado. I don't know. It says the weed large, but I already sprayed this field. This is the spinach. Yeah, check the other 2 barley fields. This is 1 barley field. See, this one's perfectly fine. Here's the other, that line's always there. I have no idea why. Yeah, the crop damage. True. But I used tram lines for everything. I went over the tram lines. I don't think I've crashed into it. Might have, I don't know, I can't remember. This is a barley field. How's the canola doing? This is canola. Canola here. Still a few weeds, it says. But they are dead. I might have missed a few, but it's fine. I do want to get the spot weed for the sprayer, where it sprays every individual one. How's the bees doing? 1 pallet. Here's the carrots. I did mess up with the carrot field, because there's a line of potatoes here, which I forgot to change, because I kind of went over. But that's the potatoes. Thank you. Let's see the factories. Dairy. Is there anything in here that needs filling up? Milk, no, perfect, everything's fine. Clothing is fine. You know what? While we're here, pallet of fabric, throw it in there. That wool's automatically feeding that factory. How much is in here? Only 1 pallet. So we need to fill this up with barley. We've got some in storage anyway, I think. Yeah, we got 34k. And we got pig food in here, which is perfect. What about in here? We did run out of potatoes, I already deactivated that. Carrots fine, parsnips fine, red beet are fine. Perfect. Our first pallet of cake. What's this? That. I don't know, is it? Let's just see, do we need to... What's that? Garlic. Fill that up a little bit. There we go. That's the sugar mill. I haven't filled that up. We will do after harvest. You know what actually looks like pretty good cake. It looks very nice. So I think... actually, how's all this doing? That's fine, I can leave all that. I do want to buy this area and do something with it. I did say some like forestry area. Which possibly could be a good idea. But I think everything's looking good. So the plan is next time I'm on, we're gonna deal with the goals, make the area look nice, and just do like little adjustments to things. I think I need to do all the factory stuff. I need to feed the pigs. I need to ride the horse. Woodpecker. I do like the look of all this. There's one place I didn't look at. My gate's the favourite. My favourite thing. But one place I didn't look at is behind a tractor shed. I do like this now that everything's grown in. I am thinking it might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to, whatever trees I do cut down, sell them all, do something with them, because usually I just go into the menu and remove them. But I may as well make a little bit of money from it. That's why I want to make this into like a forestry area. So then we can have all our equipment, we can plant trees around here, make it look all nice. And then whatever forest we do remove, or whatever trees we cut down, we can do something with them. It might even be worth getting a small sawmill. Or we could even buy more land, like small land. For example, let's see, something small. Let's say this. We could just plant a forest in here and use that as like forestry. Maybe not this specific land, but something else. Like this here. This sort of land. Plant a forest in here. And I do kind of want to clear some of this out. And I was thinking of making something in here, but I do kind of like it. Now everything's grown in properly. I like the overgrown wild look. So I might leave this, I'm not sure. I have been tempted to cut all this down here. Because this is what separated both of these fields before I joined them together. So I'm thinking, cut all that down, plough this into the field, then we get that little bit of area. So we'll get a bit more out of it. I think I've seen it. But I don't know, I kind of like the area, but I'm not sure yet. How much are wood chippers? Before I go, let's look at this. So we'll need a wood chipper. 110 grand for that one. I can look for some mods. We're gonna need a harvester, or we can just use a chainsaw. Unless there's a smaller harvester, because these might be overkill for the size of the map and for the forestry areas we'll have. I cannot use them, I'm terrible. So we'll need a wood transport trailer, which is like, okay, that's 26 grand. So we'll need one of them. I would probably want this because I do like this. We've already got a mulcher, we've already got a tree planter, we need a stump cutter. So that's 27 grand. So it is going to cost quite a bit. But it might be a good idea. Or even if we bought this area here, where these two sheds are, and planted a forest here, and by time when we buy this field to the right and this one to the left, we can connect trees from these green hills to the bridge and join it into the forest here. And then it will also connect into this forest and this one. Because all this does need fixing here. But I don't own this, I don't think. I don't think I own any of that. No, I don't own it. So that's 124 grand. I don't own the outside of this, where my storage is. That's 92 grand. 123, 142. How much are these? 373, 865. So it is a lot. But I think it would be a good idea. Oh, that's good. So it sounds like a plan to do that. It might take a little while, but at least it's something to work towards. But I don't want to... But if I do cut down a forest, I want to replant it. Because I do like the look of all trees. Oh yes, next month, when the rent runs out for this field and field 17, we can have that one back, and this one down here. And I'm wondering, because I'm renting this field 17, they've actually planted barley. So I'm wondering when the rent runs out and I get this field back, if the barley will stay, because if it does I can harvest that myself. And basically rob the crop from the person I'm renting it to. I am tempted to put trees in the middle here. But I don't know yet. But, yeah, that's the plan. I'll plan it all out properly. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go now, unfortunately. But we're doing very well today. So I hope you all have a good... What day is it? A good day. It's nearly 7 actually. I hope you all have a good evening. And thank you for joining. I don't know when I'll be live next, but it might be tomorrow or it might be Thursday. I'm gonna try anyway. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day and night. Thank you for joining. I'll see you all later.